Hello world. How's the internet tonight? I have to get some work done. Got a little motley crew in my ear. Cleaning up the bench a little bit and got some boards to build. Running low on flux. I got other tubes. I got a couple more tubes of it. I did a few boards last week and I gotta clean my pad and scratched a couple to hell. Little bits and pieces get all over. I need to get me like a when I get my other side up and going, I need to put like a Formica or something. I adjusted my audio settings. I hope they're not too overpowering. Cottie wants attention. Hi. Hello. You get a kitty attention. Let's give her some cookies. We have almost all my parts out and ready. Got my chat box up. Turn the circus music down, because life is a circus, man. Got my Abua stool. My Paul Daniels microscope light is bright. Gotta tighten this up. Little loose. Been doing transmission controllers. Shouldn't be doing transmission controllers on a holiday weekend, but I ended up getting duped into it. Just slightly, so if I have a pull on it. Yep. Turn the microscope camera on. There we go. Maybe a little bit bigger. Gotta always have Cottie in frame, right? Okay, nothing to scratch the boards. That really sucked, but they'll still sell. I mean, they go inside of a machine. You can't. But these are pretty. I like the blue they use. It's kind of like shiny. Okay, which ones do I need the most of? Got two different styles here. I have one of each, so it don't matter where I start. I usually like to have 10 to 15 each. I need to get a step stool to get on my chair. I'm getting old. But I like to be able to stand. The hell is up with that? And sit. So you can't have both. Where is my spray bottle of clean my lenses? Be right back. Oop, there it is. Got a little something on them. I need to see if they make the non-wide field. Forgot what the other non-wide field lenses were called. Still waiting on my parts. They've been paid for. They said 6 to 8 weeks. It's been about that. Okay. Where do we start? What are we doing? Tip is clean. Cleanish. The most popular. Start this one. Let's do these at my leisure. A little too much. What on my good tweezers? I think I dropped these the other day. Pissed me off. Yeah, I mangled the tips. Tried to straighten them, but it's my last pair of these. I usually have a backup pair, but yeah, I could make this go faster, and I made this so that I can use through hole or surface mount on the resistor here. mainly for repairability. Later on, if the customer needs to use a different LED that requires a different value. A little crooked on that one. Oh well. I have a system. Okay, now my LEDs got dropped. These boards go together pretty quick. A bit better than I used to be because I'm alive. Hope everybody had a good holiday weekend. Yeah, I should have made a provision to do surface mount on these LEDs also. Maybe next time. Next revision, maybe. You can play with me, 'cause I'm your... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to make this whole board surface mount, but ain't got... Finding surface mount potentiometers is next to impossible. Okay, connector straight, flat. Ooh, a bit hot. Bit hot. Good connections. Make sure we float all the way through. A little bit hot there on that one. Oh, we need pots. I get them by the tray here. Gotta straighten all the pins because they can't pack this shit right. Yeah. I'd like to be able to have these and just populate it all on one side and send it through the reflow. As these surface mount pots, the ones I have been able to find, have indexing, so you don't have to go through and tweak them. But I just hit one leg, adjust, and I wish I could get the bushing diameter on these a little smaller. Give a little bit more room for assembly error when it goes into the machine. Because if you're not perfect, it's just not going to work. I have to test fit all these into a fixture. Sometimes I have to readjust the tight fit. But yeah, good flow. Good enough. One is done. 19 more to go. I'll just do one of each. Seeing the board heights slightly different because the spacings are different on them. So. Could just use, I was doing hot air blasting them, but I just find it faster just to do them by hand. Yeah, Miller, they run their LEDs. It's such a high current. They burn out after a few years. And then they just tell you you got to buy a whole new board. You lose an LED. Because any LED you attempt to put in there will just burn out almost immediately because they didn't put a dropping resistor and they have a custom value LED. Yeah, I think next time I'm going to make these surface mount too, but my whole deal with this project was to make them 100% repairable. When I sell these, the customer even gets the schematic. It's included with the board. All centered. Good, good. Yeah, they come with the pins, man. Ugh. You gotta bend them. Just imagine these were surface mount. Nobody wants to chat. I got my mic on. Looking at the chat box, I don't see anybody. Nobody wants to chit chat. Okay, that's fine. Hysteria. No tonight. See, if I run one earbud, I can listen to music and work and stream. And then it saves because when this earbud dies, I can switch to the other. So, maybe. I haven't tried that yet. It's got to twist a little. I'll be sitting flat and drive them home. These are such a simple task. Enjoyable. Just sitting here assembling boards. I know my microscope's not up high enough. But if I put it any higher, I can't get my eyes on it. That one turned out much better. I've come to the conclusion that if the manufacturers don't want to make replacement parts or support it for repair, reverse engineering and reproduction is fair game. Nice, pretty shiny connection. Good to go. I need more coffee. Yeah, I've got something coming in probably in about a week. I hope they don't ship it UPS like it says. UPS takes for freaking ever. Post office is 3 to 4 days. UPS is 7, 8. But it'll be cool. It's gonna stir up some shit. And I like stirring up shit. Really don't like I bent my tips. Like monstrous parts from the stuff I've been working on the last few weeks. Gotta remember I'm streaming, so got 4 watchers and no chatters. Yeah. Good enough. They be just dropping resistors. Uh-oh. Did this battery die? I think this battery died. These earbuds suck. I need to just get me a really good set, like AirPods or something. Yeah, the earbuds died. Darn it. Oh well. Ordered the. Yep. No, that didn't work. Connected. Oh, now this one's cutting out. What the hell? Yeah, I think I just need to get me a better set of earbuds. Yeah, this one's cutting out. To just shitty earbuds, so. Nope, I can't listen to that. That one's cutting out. Oh well, no music. Woo. I do have a couple more trannies to do, or tranny controllers. Yes. Transmission controllers. I could do those tonight too. See how much I get done on these. Hopefully I can get all 20 of these done. That would be awesome. That'll free up a lot of my time from having to do this. Ah. Good enough. That one moved. That's good. A little bit too much solder on that one. Yeah, a little too much solder. But good enough. Good, good. And good. Running out of solder to do on this roll. It goes fast, man. So the flux. Well, flux lasts quite a bit. And see, I don't know why this flux turned black at some areas. It looks like crap. Way too much solder. Name on that one. And that one. Good enough. I don't know why that's doing that. Okay, we're slightly off. There we go. We're good. Yeah, see, at least I make my cables replaceable. Factory didn't make theirs replaceable. If you get any cable damage, you're hunting down their cable. Good, good. Yeah. Trying to keep everything in camera. Hair everywhere. What is Cottie doing? She's sitting there supervising. He's a good supervisor. Yeah, these boards are so simple. But all my trace lengths are almost equal. Equal impedance, so I can do better. Next version will be better. Version 3 is going to come out here next year. This is version 2. Just flux them all up ahead of time. Yeah, the other boards are, the smaller boards are a lot more time consuming. But they've only got 3 pots. Okay. Well, nobody wants to chat tonight. That's fine. I can sit here and do this all alone. But if I ain't got tunes, it's boring. I don't like to do it without tunes. I'm gonna go get me a nice set of earbuds, and I gotta get the wife a new phone. Her screen's got burned. Ooh, that one. I remember I used to do this stuff without, back in the early 2000s, without a magnifying, or without a microscope. With actual, it was a magnifying lens and a light. And then it was 2001, 2002 is when I got my first microscope. Would never do it without another one. Making fine micro adjustments. Well, it just does not look right. Say that's good. So drive it home. I don't know why this ends up turning. Sometimes the flux, it just goes black in some areas. I don't know what it is. I'm not using too much heat. Could be just the pots are dirty from the factory. Contamination of the metal. It leaches out when it gets. Good, good, good. That's another. Kinetic Customs. Yeah, we were just getting a little weird. See you back when you get to your compound. Thanks for chatting. Let me know when you're back and I'll give Cottie her cookies. Oh, bet you that didn't pique her up at all. She's they're content supervising. If I do something wrong, she'll yell at me. She was being a pain in the butt today, though. She was outside, meowing, wanting to come in, but I'd open the door to let her in. She'd sit there and meow and go away. And she'd sit there and meow at the door again. I'd open the door, she'd meow, go away. Wonder if she could smell the coyote that was out last night. That was interesting. I heard something howling. I walked out to the side of the yard and looked me dead in the eyes and took off. I was like, yeah, we got a coyote. Yeah, should just make me a tray of these. Just pick them up. I'll have a tray. Yeah. These are made in Switzerland. Regine. I like these. They've lasted me a long time. How long it takes those earbuds to charge. Been a while since I used them. I was like, couldn't find them one day, and then couldn't find them for weeks. Weeks turned into months, and then I misplaced my cables for testing the transmission controllers, and I found them. Like, what the hell? And I looked for like 2 hours to find my cables, test the transmission controller before shipping it, and yeah, I really need to just do like 100 of these. Just call it good, set myself up like a year's worth of product. Get in the groove. Yeah. Got a letter from the doctor in the mail. Probably because of my missed appointment. I usually don't miss appointments. Will be scented. Just don't like. Need to make this pad a little bit bigger. Gotta make those pads a little bit bigger. Good enough. Lemon Frit. Hello. How's it going? Let's give Cottie your cookies here in a minute. Let me get these pots placed. Be working on a new tray of pots. One more and I get a new tray of pots. Hey, Lemon Fritz. How do you get cookies? Yes, cookies? There you go. How do you get cookies? I gave Cottie her cookies from you, Lemon Fritz. That's the channel rules. I don't think I recognize your name. New chatters, whenever they pop in, Cottie gets cookies. She's a good kitty. I have to say, I really like this JBC tip cleaner. I think it is the best tip cleaner on the market. They don't make this model anymore. I need to set this mat up with my field of view. So like draw a circle with my field of view. That way I can keep stuff in frame. Assembled in the USA. Then we get to test them all. Ooh, tip gets dirty. Nice shiny tip. Gotta always have a shiny tip. I see some YouTubers out there and their tips real crusty. It's like, clean that thing. It's like a pet peeve. Or an OCD trigger. That one didn't go. That one needs more flux. Didn't get enough flux on that one. Benefici 1733. Hello. I'm going to give Cottie your cookies here shortly. I am building pulsar sequencer boards for Miller TIG welders. We finish up driving these pots home. I'll give Cottie the cookies because you chatted. We won't make her sick tonight. Okay, that one's done. 4. Here, these cookies are from what's her name or his name? Bennett Assisi 1733. You get cookies. You know. Donnie got cookies. Next board. Cottie likes it. You did your thing. Make sure you hit that like button and help me in the algorithm there. Cottie really enjoys new chatters. Even if I've seen you in here before and you chat, she still gets cookies anytime I start a stream and there's another chatter. So she's a chatty catty, right? Now she's gonna be awake sitting there. Gotta always remember to grab the right solder size. Really don't need to use the tweezers, but it helps keeping them aligned. This board's got some dirt. So there's a bottom board. Gadget Fix Lab. Cottie, want cookie? Gadget Fix Lab got you a cookie. Yes. Here. Yeah. This is from Gadget Fix Lab. There you go. Okay. There you go. Those were Gadget Fix Lab. Thank you for chatting. Be sure to hit that like button. Cottie got some cookies. Oop. Backwards. Have a system. The way I build these. If I stray from that system and make mess ups, even though those are super simple boards. I use Easy EDA. I used to use Eagle back in the day, but it went to hell when AutoCAD took it over. Then I got out of the industry for a while. And now I just use Easy EDA. I tried learning KiCad, but it just, to be able to get to a certain area, you had to take too many clicks. The library wasn't there. And Easy EDA is simple. It's hooked up to the LCSC library, so you can get Asian brand parts if you need them. Without having to reinvent the wheel and make your own footprints and crap. So, just a little. I tried using Dip Trace. I played with it for a good 20 hours. It just isn't there. It used to be a good software, but I'll probably still explore Dip Trace on a live stream or two. Damn it. Just so that I have a better knowledge of it. Yeah, I think version 3, I'm gonna break from the project on this, and I'm gonna end up having to order custom potentiometers to make them surface mount, and then reverse my connector here and go surface mount on that. That way everything's on one side. I can just run it through a small reflow oven and be done. These activate the pulser to the TIG welder. They give you your adjustments to be able to adjust the pulse function and the sequencer function. So this activates the spot, your rise, your amps, your final amps, and your timing. These are options on the machines, and they're no longer made by the manufacturer. So, and the manufacturer had a lot of flaws. I fixed the flaws and made my own. And people have been very, very happy with them. What? We got good flow. Can I get more on that? There we go. Good flow. Some welding. I'm an amateur on welder. I mean, soldering is weldering, so yeah. But no, I don't do a lot of welding. I got my welder for a specific purpose, and then that specific purpose got taken away from me, so. Let's see how long it's going to take me to do all these boards. Quarter of the way done. Oh, I'm only doing 20 of them tonight. Necessity is how I found it for a product. I wanted to add the feature to my TIG welder, and I looked at the price at the manufacturer, and my jaw hit the floor. And I looked at how they were built, and I was like, I can make those, and I can make them better. Because, you know, once a manufacturer stops producing stuff, the leftover stock, price and demand just goes through the roof. So, and so when this board from Miller costs $700-800, just because somebody's got a factory old stock one. And the para boards go for $1,200-1,300 from Miller. So, when they were selling them. I mean, some dealers have some left over, but and the pots that Miller uses are slightly better. Slightly. But if it breaks, you're spending, Miller wants $120 for one potentiometer. Yes, Miller wants one of these. They want, with, because it's custom to them, they want $120. So I've been making these, because you can't have that price gouging. But at least they sell the part, and they price it because they don't want to sell it. And they want to price you into a new machine. Just like when a diode goes bad on a board, the dealer will tell you, oh yeah, we don't go board level, even though Miller provides the dealers with schematics. They would rather sell you a $2,000 board and just take 5 minutes and swap it, which I don't blame the dealer for doing that. That's not, but Miller won't give. Well, they will if the warranty's expired. They'll give the schematics and everything. I went through that with my plasma cutter. I literally had to wait like 5 months. And it's like, yeah, call back when the warranty of that serial number lot is expired, and we'll give you the schematics. Sure enough, I called back when my warranty lot was expired, even though my machine was out of warranty. But there were still some in that serial number range that had warranty. And they provided the schematics, so right to repairish compliant. Yeah. Yeah. Air compressor started up. I don't know why I'm not running too hot. Sometimes it just turns black, sometimes it don't. Like I said, I think it might be contaminants on these pots. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that connector. Try not to get these too overflowing with solder so they don't creep up the legs. But I found Best way to solder these is from the back side here. Yeah, that's another one. That's what, 5? So we are now a quarter of the way done. How long's the stream been going? We have been going 1 hour, 23 minutes. Just because I'm up, I'll give Cottie a cookie. She is such a good supervisor. She earns her cookies, man. She sits and watches and makes sure I don't mess up. And if I mess up, she laughs at me. No, she don't laugh at me. I laugh at myself. I need more coffee. Cottie don't judge. Getting a little sticky over here. Easy work. What a way to spend a Memorial Day, right? Doing easy work. Said I've got a couple transmission controllers I got to do. I don't know if I want to do them tonight or not. Let's see how I feel after I get these done. We'll repair some tranny controllers, maybe. If not, I'll do another stream on them. And I got some other boards to repair too. Or not repair, but assemble. Yeah, come on. Repetitious. You know, if somebody invented a pair of tweezers, if you dropped on the floor, they didn't bend, that would be awesome. I mean, using caution too is probably a good thing, but, and these are monster resistors, so they're not. I think I might have another pair with better, that I haven't mangled yet. Holy cow, we got 13 watching. Thanks for watching, guys and gals. And LEDs. Yeah, I had one customer call me all upset on one of his transmission controllers. Like, I didn't even mention your name. He's like, well, that's my serial number you're showing on the screen. Give a shit. like you can't trace that serial number. It's not like it's showing your VIN number. The only reason why, I mean, I didn't say his name. It seems like gravity always gets stronger when SMD components are around. Oh man, sometimes they go into a black hole somewhere. That type of gravity you're talking about. I had this one chip, and I put a little too much pressure on the tweezers, and this was an unobtainable Xilinx that I had to swap from one PLC controller to another, and it went flying. And this was an irreplaceable PLC controller. I literally shut the whole shop down, and I had my cabinets, everything out, and I finally found it. It ended up, I don't. It was somewhere where I don't know how in the hell I got there. It was just far away. I was like, how in the hell did I get that far? Yeah, little tiny Xilinx. We got lights. Yeah, that was a nightmare. But literally I had to bring the pallet jack over, sweep, pull my cabinet out. And it wasn't even in the neighborhood. It was like over by the back bench over there. It was horrible. I try to sweep before I do the work, in case I ever do. I might have moved it when I was sweeping the first time. I don't know. But yeah, I spent hours looking for that chip, because that would have been almost a $3,000 board if I had to replace it. Finding a used one, that wouldn't have been that would have been my fault. But yeah, I mean, you can get the PLC controllers cheap, but to get one programmed for that machine, costs a lot more. But the program's stored on that chip, and the firmware is locked, so you can't read it and back it up. Ooh, we need to get a new tray. Look at that. I got one ready right there. Look at that tray. Complete new tray. I prefer surface mount over through hole. back in 1997, 98. Around 99 is when I started falling in love with through-hole. Or not through-hole, but surface mount. I used to never like surface mount when I first got into the electronics repair in the late 90s. But I gotta go drain my coffee. Be back in a bit. Bennett Fissy 1733, you have a good night too, and thanks for chatting. What got me interested in electronics? Desperation. Sheer luck. A flood, natural disaster. Yeah, I need to do a lot more of these boards. I don't have that many left. I need to order more. Here. A burrito-sized hair. Sometimes my streams go for many hours. I go until I sleep, until I get tired, and when I get tired, I go to sleep. Maybe an hour or two, and then I'm back up again. God, I'm gonna probably end up finishing that tube off tonight. I got like 1 or 2 more tubes, and I gotta hopefully Black Horse Repairs gets his looks up and going again. Got so much solder, it's unreal. Yeah, pounds and pounds and pounds of it. I used to always have to buy fresh because I didn't use a lot of flux. And I figured it was cheaper just to buy flux. And just stock up on the solder when it was cheap. That's what I did. And I still can get solder at the surplus for cheap too. It's expired, but you're adding fresh flux anyway. So. The only thing that expires in it is the flux. So. Was that one crooked? No, that one's not crooked. Crooked. Good, 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 good. Yeah, you gotta remind me to unscroll my chat. Because sometimes I'll scroll it to read a message and not scroll back down. It looks like nobody's chatting when people are chatting. Yeah, I run 2 different sizes, 2 different thicknesses of solder. And a piece of these. Total of 20 boards. A little content. Why not, right? Yeah, next version, I'm definitely gonna figure out a surface mount LED to stuff into these. I can just tack, tack, tack without having to do this flippy freaking crap. I'll still leave the through holes in there for repairability. Same when I do the pots. I had one guy want some of these, wanted me to do them in lead free for him. No. Even though I've got lead free, I just don't want to do customizations for just lead. Lead tin alloy mix. Down to 7 viewers. I did turn my audio back on. Yes, I did. Boring stream, I know. Just assembling boards. Not too exciting. I need to wait for that hoping that earbud's charged by now. I can turn my music back on. I really like my music. It sucks not being able to. Yeah, I think it's just these pots are contaminated with something. We're good. I was doing a stream one time. Surprised nobody tagged it or clipped it. I put a connector in backwards. Not paying attention. I like the supplier. You know, like I said, my only gripe is the leads are all bent to shit. You know. Yeah, so they're fuck with every single one of them. Shouldn't have to. But the supplier's failure rate's only about 10%, so maybe less. So maybe 5. 5 out of 100 will have issues. Which is down to like 1 or 2%, but getting quality anything nowadays is just horrible. Well, those are all crooked. Well, it's normally crooked straight. Back. Those are sitting flush. No, it's not. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get the surface mount version of these pots all lined up correctly. You gotta make sure the drawing on the part for the hole spacing, the locations are accurate. But I will get about like 20,000 potentiometers to get a good price on them. You're gonna be able to make a profit somehow. I did not like it. There we go. Yeah, I'm running low on motherboard. I really got to order those. I'm going to order those tonight. Just ordered 25 of them. That should be fine. You gotta order enough just so you don't gotta, so you can go line haul, so you don't gotta pay these freaking insane tariffs. Next one. I did purple LEDs for a person. That was a quick, easy one. They were purple-ish. I think that one went to Australia. Gotta flux this up. Oh well. Sometimes you can get away with the flux core, but that works. Ooh, shit. Flipped. Good enough. Watch me work. Okay, my headphones should be charged up. Get some music going. Shout of bites. I think that's just dirty metal. Need to get my fume extractor. I got my fume extractor over there. Just gotta get it plumbed and hooked back up. Actually got a new fume extractor. Yeah, most of my viewers are from like Europe and shit, so got a couple people from Iran. Not anymore. That was done. adjust these, they're gonna fall over. All I need to do is have to replace potentiometers because they broke. Problem with Cottie is her hair gets everywhere. Yeah, I knew two fell out of that. There it is. Don't fret over a half a cent. Resistors are cheap. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I just don't like that tip. A little bit shorter now on that tip. It's hard to get a good even grasp. Flux on the fingers. We still got to test all these. One more, we're halfway mark. Here we are, halfway mark. MK Fix. Cottie needs cookies. Did you realize MK Fix was on and you got stand up for cookies? Okay. Yeah, Cottie gets cookies. We be just assembling boards tonight. I'm halfway complete with these, so it's been what, 3 hours ish. It's just repetition. It's easy work. It's not a hard job today. It's a holiday day. How you doing, MK Fix? Yeah, I think she had ESP, man. She knew you were chatting before I did. I'm not used to working with such big parts. Figured out how to listen to music while I work and stream. One earbud. These are welder boards for Miller TIG welders. These are the ones I build. Filling a gap in the market. They stopped manufacturing one set of these about 10 years ago. Told everybody, screw you, go buy new welders if you want that feature. Then they recently, on the other model, they just recently stopped selling those, so I'm filling the gap in the market. A job contract. What type of job? Ooh, gotta quit rolling over my tweezers. Sure didn't bend those again. Yeah, they're good. Boo. What type of job? I don't know why I flipped it the other way last time. It just made it more difficult. I'm so used. I should be a pro at these by now. Should be able to do them sleeping. But software developer for Welder? Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna go work for an anti-repair company. You're gonna leak the firmware, right? Forgot Weller's parent company here in the United States. Ooh, no, not. Your NDA. I will never sign another NDA. NDAs have done nothing but screwed me, man. Because they write them generally so they own you for life. I had one company. Guy was going out of business and going to transfer me all his client, and they wanted me to sign this NDA. I'm like, no fucking way. I am no longer signing NDAs. I will sign a confidentiality agreement, but I ain't gonna sign no ND fucking A. Confidentiality is fine. I will not disclose who you are and what work I do for you. That's all you're getting. But confidentiality agreement. But when I hear non-disclosure agreement, yeah. I just, if they say we're gonna fine you or sue you if you talk, fuck you. Nope. Not my client. I don't want you. I don't want your money. But if it's just hey, just keep it quiet. Yeah, gentleman contract. I'll sign it on paper. I don't talk about any of my clients unless I get specific permission, so. But when they say if you even hint at it, they're gonna sue you or take away money. Nah. The spraying in the attic. Cottie gets cookies because of you. Cottie, spraying in the attic's giving you cookies? Yes. Here you are. Got me up. There you go. Those are from spraying in the attic. Notorious dumbass agreement. Yes. Yeah, I've signed NDAs. I mean, if you're going to work for the government, military, where you're going to, if your disclosures are going to cause life or death of somebody, that's understandable. But if it's just a frickin' consumer electronics company, they can go blow a fucking goat. They can go suck that donkey like the chick does in Tijuana. You'll learn one day, MK Fix, that NDAs are nothing but freaking trouble. That and non-compete contracts, man. But I don't know your situation. Your situation is you. You do you. But I just seriously hope you had an attorney that they paid for, an attorney of your choice, not one they provide. Review that NDA for you. I have a business attorney that I was using here, and he would send them a bill for like $350 every NDA they wanted me to sign. And he would modify it. Because some want like 10 years you can't talk about shit. And you're in the repair industry. What if you get what you work on, or you know, you develop software for, and you get 5 years later, you get that thing in for a repair, and you got to break your NDA, or you just can't repair it. Or, and most of those NDAs have a lot more than just non-disclosures in them. I can't remember the terminology that it's used. Say if you talk bad about the company and they find out, that's in your NDA, you're done. You sign an NDA once, you can't tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, I've signed NDAs, but like I said, I won't do them anymore. They're just too much, like I said, too much hassle. Should I verified those are straight? No, that was a little crooked. That's fine. It's within tolerance. That one always gets slightly off. I can... There we go. Too far now. Got it. Yeah, happy for you. You got a job, though. You know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to make a living. I ain't gonna fault you for it. I just tell you what I would not do. That tip's getting a bit dirty. A little too much. Yeah, I don't think MK fixes in the USA. So where he is, the NDAs might be regulated a little differently than here in the United States. So, well, halfway there. That joint looks like shit. That's much better. It's not Def Leppard, it's somebody else. It's like a fucking karaoke. You gotta get that off, man. That's hurting my ears. See, I knew I was gonna fall. Usually I can stack 10 of these up. We're halfway done. Oh, motley crew. Okay, let's see here. That's the question for me. I live in Sweden. We would love to move to Poland. Too much bureaucracy. And paying taxes 50% on all your repairs. It's getting like that here in the United States, man. Number 11. And spraying in the attic. These are boards. This is a sequencer board for a Miller 250DX TIG welder. Manufacturer no longer makes them. And I improved upon them, so. A little motley crew in my ear. Skydive naked from an aeroplane, little bit of light from outer space. I'll keep looking at the chat. These are simple boards. I enjoy doing the assemblies like these. All hand assembly. Now it took me a little too long. Big parts. I think the smaller parts are easier to, they just take the heat better. Nope, don't work on Apple crap. Too many people do it, no money in it, not gonna do it. Everybody in their mind does Apple products or game consoles, or I don't do them. I like my industrial equipment. Automation. I like my clientele. They pay, and they pay handsomely, so they don't complain. Sometimes they're a little demanding, but like I said, this project here started out as a necessity, and then I had a request, and I seen a financial opportunity to make decent income off of it. So I said, why the fuck not? I could almost stop doing all repairs, and be okay. Just off of the crap I build. All it takes is one widget. Or 2. Or 5. Or 10. I do some stuff for gaming. Like this was done by request, and the CIC is I made it better. It's going old NES consoles. The timing was off on a couple mappers, and all it was is just they were overloading the capacitance on it, so I changed the capacitor and changed it to a higher speed Schmitter. And it seems to be working. People like them, so. But those don't make you no profit. I need to assemble a bunch of those. Good flow, straight through, like that. Still at midnight with his best friend's wife. Okay, hopefully tomorrow I can do my marker lights. Waiting on the weather to be perfect to be able to do them. Hopefully I'll solve the leak in the truck. Then if it's not too cold or too hot the next day, I will get the clutch finished. I got the parts and the bike. I can maybe do some riding this year. It's like the third time I've had to do that clutch. It's like 1:30 in the morning. I'm on the West Coast, USA. Vancouver, Washington. I am stuck behind enemy lines, man. Yeah, I've got other boards I need to assemble. I got all the parts in. They're sitting over there by Cottie. I just gotta... La voix. And I am. You're in Germany. Awesome. Yeah, I was picking up a Piper Seneca 5 in Strasbourg, France one year. And that's where, on the other side of the river there is where my family originated from, immigrated in the early 1700s. I can't remember the name of the town. Strasbourg, France is right on the border of Germany there. That's where the ship manifest said they originated from, so... Yup. Guess that would be the river, wouldn't it? Bearing my name? God damn. What with that? I'm so many generations out. I'm American, but the boat that my relatives came on over was around the Revolutionary War of the United States. It was John Ryan Sr., his son, and a plus one. And that was John Ryan Jr. and they fought in the Revolutionary War. They came over to fight in that war. That's how you got citizenship back then. Back in the 1700s. Before America was really America. But their payment for fighting and becoming officers in the Revolutionary War was land. They got like 100 and something acres a pop. They were both officers. And they all stood over 6 foot tall. I don't know why I got the short end of the friggin' stick. But John Ryan Jr. I have Revolutionary War records. He was the Commanders-in-Chief's guards. He was a bodyguard for, at that time, George Washington. Kind of cool. John Ryan Sr. was buried behind a bar in Frederick, Maryland. Now I still can't find that bar. But nope, not cooking the flux too long. It's I can put the flux down and cook it. It's something leaking out of these pots in the metal. So, wow, we've got 1, 2, 3. We got a Darty Films XRM repair. We need to give Cottie cookies. Yes, you get a bunch of cookies. There's like 2 people. Okay, here, we'll give you 2 piles here. Darty Repairs. That was from Darty Films and XEM Repair. Yeah, I'm not cooking the flux too long. It's just it's these pots. They got. See, I just did that one and you wipe it and I'll show you. You can cook this flux and cook this flux, but you hit these pots just on the legs. But now, if I take a potentiometer here and hit it, it will just turn black. So it's not the it's just this batch of pot. XCM Repair? Yeah, she's the star of the channel. Nobody comes here for me. They all want Cottie. Ooh, I tombstoned that one. No. I'm just chilling out, listening to music, doing some assembly. Nothing more to do. I do industrial boards. Automation. Conveyor belts, bread tying machines, elevators, human lifts. Sometimes I do a little bit of automotive stuff. Jasmine, hello, welcome. Cottie gets cookies. Yes. Do you want some cookies from Jasmine? Okay, there we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Wiped all my flux away. Take your time, MK. I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah, I need to start streaming some of the repairs I do. Problem with my repairs is I'll do the diagnostics, and then I gotta wait 2-3 weeks for parts sometime. Or I gotta do make a circuit board to retrofit a modern part. Because, you know, if you've got a through-hole MOSFET or something, or a old style switch, and the only thing you can get is surface mount, you got to make a little board to adapt it. So you make the little board. Chip programming's dead right now, man. I've only had a couple little small programming jobs. And it's just going to get worse because the company Data.io, they're going to start competing, which is a programmer manufacturer. They're going to start doing their in-house programming for like production programming. So that's just going to take away from the small shops like mine. So Yeah, see, I can sit there and dwell on it, no problem. But once I start getting into the legs of these pots, whatever's in there, something's leaching out into it. Oh, I'm gonna ask the supplier what the hell is up with these, because it's only on this batch that it started doing it. And I've got trays and trays and yeah, I've got trays of them, multiple of these trays, and it's annoying as hell, but it cleans right off. It's just a little extra cleaning, but I shouldn't have to do that. Who's Josh? My name is Steven. But yeah, I don't build, I assemble my boards, but I have the circuit boards done in China, of course. JLC PCB or whoever. Very rare I get an ITAR job where they have to be made in the United States, so I am listening to Def Leppard right now. I'm stuck in 80s butt rock, so now it's Quiet Riot. I seen Quiet Riot last year. No, a form of Quiet Riot. I mean, it'll never be Quiet Riot without the original lead singer. Yeah, the other night we had a bonfire and we were just jamming out for like 4 hours, and they finally ended up cutting the stream. Then it came back and the battery died, and it was just... I played fireman, put the fire out. Jazz Med. Gonna run out of solder on this spool. Getting low. Rated. Dated. Really wanna be overrated. I'm a finder. I'm a keeper. I'm not a loser and I ain't no weeper. Yeah, old Def Leppard, Hysteria prior, anything maybe a little bit after Animals. But Soul Asylum, Runaway Train. They overplayed that song, man. bang your head. Wake the dead. We're all mental mad. Yeah, I post the concerts on my channel that I go to. That's pretty connectors. MK Fix, yeah. Not too big of a Soul Asylum fan, but they were good. I forgot. A couple of them went somewhere else to other bands and really took off. So. Shout. 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 But nowadays, I'd rather listen to a cover band than the real band, so. So when do you start, MK Fix? And will you still be streaming? Oops. Out of order. Oh, I'll just do it backwards. Well, Ozzy. Ultimate Sin. Yep. All music's good. It's always something to listen to. The only thing I don't really care for is modern hip hop rap. I like the old school rap, but hey, Booter's getting me into reggae. Watching his streams and he's him playing reggae. Music stopped? I think the music stopped. They gotta get up. Good Cali reggae. I don't know what type of reggae Booter listens to. Video paused. Continue watching. Yes. A little boring. Yes, sometimes she cries. She's putting him on. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what reggae he's listening to, but some of it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I got to build some other boards too here. The companion board to this one. These come in a set of 2 boards. You have a smaller board and this board. Sometimes I split the sets, and then when I split the sets, I'm having to do this. Don't look good. That's much better. Good, good, good. Ecotronics repair. All right. Cottie, you get cookies? These cookies are from Picotronics Repair. Yes. There you go. Those are from Picotronics Repair. How's your waters? Oh, you need more waters. You know, it's right there. There you go. Who's Bodgers and Smudgy? X-Room Repair. Is X-Room Repair new too? Hey, yes. Okay, you want more cookies from these ones for X-Room Repair? Here we go. You got, what, 6 more of these to do? Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich, maybe? No. Wanted man, rat. Good tune. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm just doing lives now. I don't know if I'm going to be doing much uploaded music or videos. I like that tune. Did my earbud just die? It did. This earbud don't last that long. No, the video paused. Hate that when that happens. In YouTube. I just put on some random playlists sometimes. Yeah, I got so much stuff I want to do on the channel, but just no time to make it all work. I can't fight for the repair and ownership stuff and do everything all at once. So. Yeah. Human target. Wheeling is Rat Gang. Ooh, way off on that one. And you guys say something. He's going to Welder so they don't have to be perfect. Just gotta be good enough. You know, I could have these being assembled by some little Chinaman, but I take pride that my stuff's built here. Yeah, I spent the last 3 weeks fighting to get my appeal that the judge erred out on. Do some soldering. Yeah, I got stuff I want to do. I've been trying to take my freaking weekends off just to do stuff I want to do, but it ends up not working that way. I end up doing stuff that I don't want to do, or the weather's not right, and I never get to do what I want to do. I'm almost a senior citizen, man. AARP sending me shit. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna sell these as kits, but I sold a couple of them, and the tech support was the people calling that didn't know how to solder and shit was just insane. I was like, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna sell them assembled. Sell them assembled and tested, and I mean, I made me a tester so that I can test them. We'll be just not here when I get them all done. No, I can test them and I need to work on my. I need to get a lot of extra time and work on the transmission controller replacement. I've got backups of both the turbo and non-turbo firmware, so. Yeah. XCM repair. Like you never have enough time. Time just flies so fast. Especially if you have a sleep disorder like mine. You're fatigued all the time. You can't have a normal schedule. You know, it's what, 2 in the morning and I'm up wide awake up working. Yeah, I think that was Bavaria, Germany. I don't remember. I have to look it up. My German geography is not that good. Even if I did learn it, no, I'd forget it in a week. If I don't use it, I forget it. Primal Scream. Tell just by the intro. Clapping and the kitty growling. Oh, 3/4 maybe. After this, I could just play a little Nintendo. My wife told me if I ever became a gamer, and I've been married for 31 years this June, she'd divorce me. So nobody send me a PS5 or anything like that, okay? So I don't think I'm subscribed. Zern Repair. I don't think I'm subscribed to you. I'll have to subscribe to you. Canceling what order? Canceling what order, MK Fix? You better not be sending me no PS5 or anything like that. QS is threatening to send me a console. Oh, no friggin' way, man. I don't want no console. No, I got NES, man. I got NES, man. I got I got an S, man. That's my speed. I can't even play that and win. Judas Priest. A painkiller. I mean, I've got some consoles in there. I've got a PS3, a Wii, 360. Never play them. Kids, I think's got a PS5 in his room there. Him and his girlfriend raped the internet with that thing. Yeah, I seen your controller solder pot you got the other day on your stream. You're supposed to use those vertically. You're supposed to fix it and hold the circuit board. Make sure that all those little holes where the solder goes, you fill that with solder, and then you drop them on. You pull those off. Same way we used to do the flybacks on the little handhelds back in the day. Cottie over there sleeping. And she's gonna starve tonight. You guys are gonna end up killing Cottie. Yeah. Gotta get more people chatting. I'll count the likes when we're done, and then she gets a whole lot more cookies at the end of the stream. So the likes are what keeps her alive. The painkiller. This is the painkiller. This tray is doing a lot better on the leaching out of the whatever on the pods. So drive it home. Why is that one not flowing? There we go. Three-quarters of the way done. Another hour. I got more. I can keep going. I try to limit myself to 3 hours microscope time, but already over that. Order me a new set of tweezers. She goes down. Just my own personal limit. I just don't like to overwork myself. But I'll go and go and go until I, on these live streams, till I just get tired. Yeah, I could be sitting there watching somebody else's stream, just doing my own. Yeah, but I normally work on repairs, actual business, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So. Then Tuesday, Thursday, I do miscellaneous tasks. I hope my mic's not too quiet. Last time I did a stream, I reviewed it and I'm like, damn, my mic's quiet. Not as quiet as Nick's fixes, though, man. He's been having mic issues. But, man, he's a machine. His streams are interesting, man. He does those home pods. Check, she goes down. Check, she goes. Ah, need more pots. Okay, great with the mic volume. Thank you, MKFix. I know the microscope field of view is not that great. It's just a shitty camera. Expensive ass shitty camera, but have that meeting. Oh, great white. But we got Avon microscopes. I got mediation with them. Hopefully I can get my Avon back up and going. It's my preferred microscope. The Smeegee's, I'm getting used to it. But when you use something for almost 20 years, you get kind of used to that. Just think, if they would have sold me the part, the camera port, or C-mount, I would have been a great ambassador for them. But instead, they wanted to play fucking fuck you buying other games after promising that they would make the part available and sell it to me. I mean, every other microscope company in the world sells their C-mounts separately. So, yeah. If the guy wants to be a dick, so be it. I'll be a dick. But my Les Paul speeds. Best friend told me you're the best lick in town. Once bitten, twice shy. The rhythm. Mama, little baby likes it short and sweet. Yeah, I might have to do another bonfire. That was fun. Around the fire pit. Shit, it's 5:30 in the morning, East Coast time. East Coast people should be waking up soon. I don't see how some streamers can sit there and do this every freaking day. I mean, yes, it's relaxing. But I don't see how they can sit here and solder for 8 hours every single day. That's just not. Or some of them go longer. Some of them go like 12 hours. Just. Little psychosocial Slipknot. I want to turn it up, but I can't. Yeah, a little heavy on that one. Good, good, good. Three more to go. Yeah. Well, it takes, especially doing a repair, it takes longer. You know, I can't sit there and charge a client for diagnostics in a repair that normally would take me an hour, and I'm streaming and it takes me 2.5. So, and I don't flat rate my repairs, so charge $135 an hour, and if it takes me 6 hours, that's what you pay. I have one guy, it's like, do you get a time clock? I just set a timer, man. Maybe I should get a time clock and punch in, but I won't do that. That's too much like a real job. No, this is a real job, but you know what I mean. I've been my own boss since I was 19. I'm 49 right now. That's 30 years. The only time I fill out the paperwork is when I have to for my payroll for my own company, because I pay myself a paycheck every month. Yes, I do. Damn music paused again. Why does it keep doing that? Video pause. Continue watching? Yes. Alright, be right back. Got a whistle. Cottie gets cookies? Okay, back. Yeah, I like being my own boss. Ooh. Problem with the slight slope on this floor, my chair likes to roll away. But, yeah, I wish I could have a bigger field of view. But we're good. I can go with an 05 X Barlow. Or is that what I have on here now? Yeah, no 05X or maybe an 07X. I don't remember what I got on here. I know I put one on here. Made it too damn high. It was a 50mm Barlow. Because this takes 50mm. Oh, I need my earbud and my music. Put on the charger for a little bit. Let's see what it does. Connected. disconnected. Okay. And these are K-Tronics XMT. You want cookies from K-Tronics? There you go. Good day. And Cottie gets cookies. New chatter. Music. Slaughter, Flight of the Angels. You wanna play? There it goes. I seen Slaughter live a couple years ago. Guy's always around Portland area. He might have property or something out here, I don't know. Hence I like Slaughter. Space for Rent. Self. Yeah, I might do a couple transmission controllers. There's the pain in the ass. All the grinding. We're building, not fixing. We are assembling today. These are the boards I make. The Rhine Lab sequencer. I have not got, well, I shouldn't say. I had one of these return because the guy knocked an LED off. Or it got knocked off in shipping. I have no clue. But this is, I'm doing 20 boards tonight, and I got 3 left. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to do the other boards. And I got to get stock built because busy season's coming up. Race car season. People need welders. Almost, I'd say half of the guys and gals that buy this product are in some sort of motorsports. So, because they love these older TIG welders. They're not you get the new inverters and they just don't have the duty cycle. A lot. Damn, my finger wants to stick with the flux. A shot in the dark. Walking the night and hear my heavy breathing. I sell these for half of what Miller was charging. Miller 250DX. Here. Compatible with Miller Syncrowave 250DX. This is for the legacy flat face machines only. That's this one. The other one is for the more modern machines. They're almost the same, but the spacings of the potentiometers are different. Same wiring, potentiometer spacings are different. And some of the markings are different. But other than that, they're but I had one guy, he does the Harleys, he builds Harley frames, and he just absolutely loves the pulse TIG on the older 250DX. He can work a whole frame without his machine. These older machines, they don't overheat. Literally at that thickness of material, it's got almost like 100% duty cycle. But the little tiny dynasty welders, they just don't hold up. Oh, Lincoln MP 210 multi-process, those are awesome little machines. I've got a Lincoln, what model is that damn thing? The Power Mig 255C. But you got a little bit of space, so you need a multi-process machine. So yeah. Yeah, I think Miller's pretty much got the market on that. How'd I do that? I was talking, not paying attention. Okay, here we go. Slight little tweak. Much better. But yeah, these I sell about 3 to 4 sets of these a month. So building I'm always building them. I had one of the welding suppliers contact me. I responded to their email because they were looking for to stock them, and I never heard back. Because Miller don't sell these anymore. You got a spool gun for doing like aluminum TIG or aluminum MIG? See, like that one just really had contamination in it. It's not my heat. When we're done with these, we can test them all. Woohoo! Cool. Yeah, isn't it nice when you can get broken crap cheap or free and fix it? Yeah, I've got something coming in next week. You know, that person, I've got him saying that he don't like the idea of people buying used stuff on eBay, fixing it and reselling it. He just don't like that idea. And, well, this is a 2024 model, so he can't say that they're old and whatever. I'm going to poke the bear. Oh, he's not really a bear. He's a chicken shit little bitch. Yeah, I'll be releasing I got the video of the trial, the King Electrical. I don't think I sent it to you yet. If you private message me, I will. But I'm not releasing it public yet. Oh, that looks like crap. Heat up. I broke another tweezer tip. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the tips that JBC uses on those tweezers. They're just too soft for a tweezer. If you miss the if you're not paying attention and you drop it into the holder and you miss and you nick the tips, they're gone. You try to bend it back and it breaks. So, hey. That tip broke. Broken tip. Don't use them that often on this stuff here. Only when I screw up. And don't do a resistor properly, and I want to not fight it and just save it. Save a penny. Or a fraction of a penny. Yeah, I have neighbors like that. One of my neighbors, he got pissed off. He had a snap-on, like a YA215 MIG welder. He got pissed off, cut the cord off of it, and slid it down his driveway. I looked out and saw the racket, and he looks at me and he's like, "You want that? Take it. Get it the F out of here." Okay. It ended up having a bad capacitor, replaced the capacitor, and the thing worked for a couple years, and then I offed it and got me a Miller 211. So cool. Yeah, I'll send you the link to the trial. I want you to tell me where I fucked up and lost the case. I just don't think the judge, I don't know how I fucked up and lost. But that's why it's on appeal right now. We just had our first appeal hearing for setting the schedule. We ain't gonna go back to trial until next year. So February 5th of next year. Almost a year away. So yeah. It's gonna get expensive though. I gotta do a certified transcript, even though the rules state something else. The judge is like, I'm requiring a certified transcript, so gotta do what the judge asked for. So I think you just don't seem to like the I forgot my LEDs. Shit. I don't think he likes these small claims appeals, but I could feel his pain. I mean, he was having to repeat himself like 40 times to people because they just would not understand. It's like, I feel sorry for this one old man. He was just, he just could not comprehend what the judge was saying. But he's like, oh, another one of these appeals. So, I mean, it's coming from small claims. The people attempt to do it themselves, and nope, totally different judge, totally different court. This is big boy court. If I lose this here, it fucks everybody in the state of Washington. It's in a similar situation, so. Because it's a quarter record, not a little court. So I think I might do a GoFundMe or something to because now I can have an attorney. They're required to have an attorney because they're a corporation. So I hope they just settle. I'm not asking for a lot. Way less than what it's going to cost them for an attorney. But we all know the people with egos. Yeah, I mean, we're laymen's, non-attorneys, so we're pro se litigants. So we don't have law degrees. So, but we got a little lover boy going on in the ear here. Not a man or machine, just something in between. Whoa, whoa, love, dynamo, just button and let me go. Whoa. Hopefully the Belkin class action will be over and I can use that as case law because it's identical to my case. Almost identical. I mean, it's very identical. Yep. Yeah, I'm tired of the corp. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, man. It's gotta be done. Something like a motor, make me run, loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. That dial all the way, shoot me like a rocket into space, loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Yeah. And the corruption too, man. Dude, the fight I had to put up to get my appeal, just to get the county to do their freaking job, that was like 80 hours a week, 60 hours a week, just fighting with that. But I got my appeal. I wasn't, most people would have, if they had to deal with what I was dealing with, them not following the law, the judges in the courthouse not following the law, interpreting it in their own way, not the way the Supreme Court handed it down, they would have just given up. And most people do just give up. You know, if I had a 40-hour-a-week job, I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have dealt with that and then done all the research and made my arguments. And two more? Yeah, time and effort. Is it worth it? I don't know, man. I thought it was worth it. Yeah, I gotta get a decent set of earbuds that so you started on your road. Awesome. Whew, $600 a month for storage. Yeah, that's a lot to keep your stuff stored. Photograph. Love. Got a photograph. Picture of. Yeah, they know you got you know, by the balls if you're using them. Yeah, let's see how many bad pots we're gonna get. Shouldn't get any. This batch has been pretty good. Oh, this is a new tray, so. Yeah, I knew somebody, he got like 4 20-foot containers. I sectioned them off, put 2 doors in each and put a partition in them. Dropped them off on the side of his house. He was on like 2 acres. And county shut him down. But he was renting those out, making some pretty good money. He was making a lot. But not $600, man. That's insane for storage. For 1 unit. Or do you got multiple units? Your mom was working for them. Her facility was an indoor 3-level. Started going to chiropractor and recommended a little scooter. She bought through Temu. Most outdoor facilities have golf courts. Then corporate showed up. Made her go back to the doctor, a note saying she was fine, so she couldn't use the cart. Yeah. BBB don't do crap. It's a credit reporting agency. They just collect data. That's all they do. So all the Better Business Bureau is like a credit reporting agency for businesses. So they have no authority, no weight. It's still good to report them to it, but I've never had any help from them. Other than sending a letter and if a business don't respond, they just say, oh, ooh. Yeah. And that's the problem with these companies. They know most people can't afford to sue them. So they just get away with it. Because it's expensive to sue. And let's just go small claims. But small claims is very, very limited. But even if you file small claims and spend like the 50, 60 bucks, it's on their record that you've sued them. So, well, for 5 years. And most, I don't know, some states it's on there permanently. In Washington State here, it's on their record for 5 years. So it affects their ability to get loans or financing. It increases their insurance rates if they make a product. So yeah, civil asset forfeiture needs to go away. That is theft, plain and simple, man. Never charged with a crime, they take all your shit. I mean, that was a mistake the Supremes did, man. They need to undo it. Thought they have a case up that's gonna undo it. But they might have rejected it. They probably did. You gotta wonder what these freaking judges do with their days, you know. Alright, last board, and we got 20 done tonight. Ooh, that's good. Only 3:30. Yes, music paused. Video paused. Continue, yes. Oh, Thunder Kiss 65. Oh, God damn. Balls are sweaty. Ah, ah. I gotta get the AC pumped in here. It's getting to be that time. It's almost June. Yeah, it's a big cash cow for those sheriffs, man. They make a bank on that shit. The system is broken. That's why we have Marvin Hamers, or however you pronounce his name. He was a patriot. No, people think I'm joking when I tell them I'm bulldozer shopping, man. Can only push a man so far. Yes, I have a welder. And we know the flaws that cause them to stop the other person. But we can talk about it. We have no intention of actually doing it, so. Yeah, in Salem, Oregon, they're trying to outlaw profanity at public speaking. They haven't heard of the First Amendment? And Oregon Constitution's on that one, too. Yes. Or the whole left coast is trashed on the Second Amendment. But slowly, they're chipping away at them in the other direction. So, there's a few of them coming up. I hope get good decisions. So, but just like Bruin, they'll come up with a decision and then they'll find a way around it. But I think the sensitive places is coming up. You know. Yeah, that's talk about bullshit right there. I mean, I work on these Mitsubishi Pajeros transmission controllers, and half these guys have to register them in Montana because they can't register them in their home states because they won't. Their states won't give them a title. Montana will, but so I understand what he did with the taxes too. So, but it's common for people to register their shit in Montana, especially if it's a classic car or something rare that they can't get a title for. Or if it's rebuilt and they can't get a title for it. Register it in Montana. Start a paper person, an artificial person in Montana and get a registered agent. But where I think he screwed up is yeah. But where I think he screwed up is he had the vehicle in that state for too long prior to registering it in Montana. So I think that's where he screwed up. But the state screwed up also for not giving him a warning and just coming and arresting his ass. You know, any other debt, you'd get fair warning. Being arrested for those taxes is like a debtor's prison, man. You say you owe taxes, you owe the taxes. You fight it. You know, it becomes a civil matter, not a criminal. Yeah, I kind of followed it a little bit. Just what I heard from some like uncivil law and shit. And we're on the foam stretch here. It gets to my back after about 4 hours. How many hours I've been streaming? I don't know. But it's relaxing, just sitting here assembling boards. Creating something. Like I said, I give schematics with every set of boards. They get a schematic. It's not the best schematic in the world, but it's got every part. Every part is off the shelf. Except for the board, the circuit board. Yeah, there's a few YouTube attorneys covering it, but like I said, I think I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe or something and lawyer up on this appeal. It's gonna. I got the hardest part done. I got the appeal accepted and scheduled. The hardest part, where the attorney said they didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole because of that. That part's done. And I'm surprised they even got what I did done. Hopefully the county changes their policies and procedures, but I doubt they will. We gotta use the time circuit machine here, Zone. Oh yeah, I gotta also finish up the gluing of a transmission controller. Yep. Well, that was the deal, man. Tariffs, no income tax on the individual. That tariffs are a 45% hit or more on small businesses. Only the small businesses that are being affected. Large businesses with massive millions can absorb it. Number 20. Air extractor. Where? Number 20. Hey, ooh, made a mess. Cookies. The broom. Where I literally get 10 feet away from this computer and the Bluetooth cuts out. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Ah. Uh, I'm thirsty. I think I gotta put this on the... Yeah, earbud's going dead. Earbud went dead. Okay, let's get the time circuits. Copyright. Okay. Okay. Battery. Makeshift barricades in Seattle. No, something going on in Seattle I'm unaware of. That place is a shithole. Just like Portland. Okay, so we finished off that tray. Or about... That was a full tray. Not bad. I've got how many more trays? A whole bunch. Yeah, I've got maybe 20, 30 trays. Maybe 20. Nah, not 20. I'd have to count. I know a lot. I got a bunch. Yeah, I already opened these. You can do these. Transmission controllers. These tranny controllers. Already opened them. Those are swollen. Those jacked up and leaked. had a guy send one back. Said he bought it a year ago. And, or he had me fix it a year ago. Finally put it in. It don't work. I was like, it don't make sense. But okay, send it back. I ran it through all the tests I'm able to test, and it passes. So, what? Yeah, it's got leakage right there too. Got leakage. It's got leakage. That's electrolytic acid right there. Dried it. Let's try it up. Dried up acid. I don't know if we want to do those tonight or not. Might save them to work day on Wednesday. I hear music. Not coming from me. I brought a water out. Here's the water. Yeah, this cat here, man, she just sits there and watches me all day. Okay. They Yeah, they're gonna start another summer of love out there. Yeah, that'll be interesting. All right, I gotta get these tested. Yeah. Did I have a? Yep, right there. Which side was Santa? The 9-volt, I got the power supply. Go to current. There we go. Can you see that? I don't know if you can or not. Five across the board. Goes to 0. Everything goes to 0. Number 1 is tested. I need to stack these in the model they are. We got 3 lights. 5, 5, 5. Close enough on that one. Go back down all the way to 0. We are good that one. We have 3 lights. 5, 5, 5. Everything go back to 0. Everything goes back to 0. We're good. We got 3 lights. Everything's 5 volts. Go back to 0. We're good. Yeah, there's I think the mayor of Seattle is a communist. I mean, openly admitted she said she was a communist and they voted for her. And they get what they deserve out there, man. Avoid Seattle. You're 5 across the board. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. 3 lights. They're bright. Oh yeah, good. Hey, you take a factory miller one of these, and if you hook it up to the meters here, you'll get like 4.5, 4.8. Mine are like 5.0 across the board. So. It's all about trace length. A little wiggle. 5.0, 5.0, 5.0. Good to go. We got 3 lights. 5.0, 5.0, 5.0. All the way down. Does 0. We're good that one. Longest time is cleaning them up. These don't like the ultrasonic. 5.0, 5.0, 5.0. Zeros. Gotta make sure they work. I have no doubts. If you see them blinking 3.50, whatever, it's just the flux that kind of interferes sometimes. Clean the flux off and stables up. Just black carbon, whatever crap is in the flux there. Like that was blinking. It'll stable out eventually. But yeah, this supplier on these potentiometers did a really nice job for. I mean, I think they all come from the same factory, but they're different things of quality control. 3 lights. Yeah, 3 lights. 50497, that's good enough. Manual says like 10%. I'm like, spot the fuck on. Yeah, these just sell themselves, man. I list them up on my website, and then I put them on eBay, and I also list them for 20% more on eBay, and most people buy them off of freaking eBay. Even though they could save $100 and something if they bought them off my website. But yeah, I made this little tester, so it works awesome. This is just it's laid out in the same way that it's laid out here, and the upper one is the same way too. So if I took an upper board, the same way, and then it comes up here. Now we can light them all up. From all the 5.0. And this thing draws like 0.2 amps, so. But yeah, that's good. And this one's got dip switches, so you can change the LEDs if you want the button LED or the panel LED. Some people don't like the panel LED and they only want the button LED. Some people don't like the button LED and only want the panel, or they want both. That was my little addition to that. Yeah, Seattle is a communist city, man. I wish there was a way I could get to figure out the refresh rate so that wouldn't blink on the, you know, just blinking. You can't really see it. I could just get OLED, remake it and use OLEDs. That would stop that. I'll remake it with OLEDs. That would be cool. Expensive, but cool. Well, there's probably other things I could get. I could probably get resistance and everything too. With OLED. But I just bought the cheapest These are little multimeters is all they are. Then low dropout regulators for 3.6 volts and 5 volts that it requires. Because Miller, instead of using 3.2 volts for the LEDs, they use 3.6 volts. So, and you have to have the 3.6 volts to toggle the board on and off too. On the upper board, not the lower board. Lower board here don't give a shit. Good, good, good. And it goes back to 0. So we're not one sticking on yet. Knock on friggin' wood. Last one, that would be number 20. Good, good, good. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I keep using. I use this portable on the bench for when I'm packing. It broke now too. Oh. Yeah, we are good. That is 20 boards. Hey, what else do we do tonight? How many of those did I have left? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. How many do I have over here? Probably none. I got 20 of them. 190734s. Yes, okay, I got this stack. I got 6 of those left. I need to build 5 more. Yep, I need to build 5 of those tomorrow. That was all I got. That's all I got for that last batch. That's it. Need to order more. I was hoping the tariffs were going to go away by now, but no. Okay. And anyway, I got flux on my cables. What do I get for not cleaning up? I gotta get this cable. I got these cables. Put that right there. Ah, crap. Knock the eye cup off. And one day I'm gonna bump this and knock one of these lenses out of this thing. Okay, what do I want to do tonight? I gotta finish something up. Or should I end this stream? I don't know. I gotta... Gonna trim that up. Gotta glue that one up. Good girl, you want belly rub? No? You want cookies? She likes belly rubs. Okay, I've got one of these to do. Get my... That's on my list for a meet, one of my Tuesday me days. This is a adapter for a BPM microsystem. It's got a lot of capacitors, or a lot of resistors, a lot of transistors. There's 48 transistors, 48 resistors, a couple of resistors, and chips. It is a repro of this. Hope it works. Might work. I have the resistors, 150 ohm, 1%. I've got the connectors. I have the shift registers. I got the transistors. And I've got a couple of reels of capacitors. So. I need to get that built. So that's over here. I gotta build it and test it. Well, it's showing that I've had 394 viewers. Woohoo. My live streams get more views than my other stuff. So they're just here watching Cottie. Here, let's give Cottie here. There we go. Make Cottie big. That looks like crap. Yeah, Cottie. Make it small so it looks good. Cottie bench cam. Chip programmer. Chip programming cam. I have been streaming 5 hours, 30 minutes. So 5 hours, 30 minutes, 20 boards. How many is that per hour? 4? About 4 boards an hour. Not bad. Paul Goom. Yes, she is a very well-behaved kitty. And do you want cookies from Paul Goom? Okay, we'll give you cookies from Paul Goom. There you go, Paul. By commenting, Cottie gets cookies. And I'll give her 2 cookies. And she is a very well-behaved kitty. Okay, should we do a tranny controller? Do a transmission controller. If I start it, I'll have to finish it. Let's do a tranny controller. These just take forever. Customer will be happy. Okay, over here we go medieval on this thing. We use pliers to twist these out because they're encased in epoxy. One. You can see the spewage in there, the leakage, man. Yeah, leakage all over in there. Where did my good tweezers go? Right there. So that's electrolytic acid. Go through and scrape all these off. Look at that. It is nasty. Cap twisting. Look at that. All leakage. One. Let's start the other one too. Oh. Yeah, she deserves the... Be sure to hit the like button because she gets extra cookies after the stream. I count how many likes, and if she gets 20 likes, she gets 20 pieces of cookies. She gets 30 likes, she gets 30 pieces of cookies. Wow, they didn't put a lot of... Didn't put a lot on that one. Sometimes they went crazy with the epoxy, sometimes they didn't. Yes, this is how we repair these controllers there. You rip the capacitors out. Solder new ones in. You can almost see the marking on that transistor right there. One day I'll get one of these and they won't have epoxy in it and I can read all the part numbers. But I've got x-rays of them, so I'm done taking the x-rays, so. See, usually the epoxy goes all the way in. So they'll almost cover half of that. Came out quick. Not the pry on that one. When they come out that easy. Yeah, usually these bases, they get trapped in epoxy. And they don't like to come out that easy. No, those two came out simple. Did the E word. I'm gonna screw this one up. Make it a lot harder. Time I say the E word. Broke. Yeah, I gotta get that. That one's covered in epoxy. Shouldn't be doing this tonight, but here it comes. And you see how far the base is. You just gotta grind away. Grind away at it right around where I did. This one here too. I've done many of these on the stream, so. Kinetic Customs, you disappear or you just chilling? Here's something outside. We had a coyote out there last night. I gotta go down just a hair bit more. Wish there was a way to melt away this epoxy without destroying the board. But somebody said lye and water, but I read from another forum that yeah, it will just eat up everything on the board. So just like that, it just comes right off. So that's the secret to getting the bases of the capacitors out. Oh, that, yeah, that's it. Just turns to dust on this ceramic board. Ooh, what, 5 hours, 30 minutes? Yeah, about that. Where I started the transmission controller at. $4:25 in the morning. Yeah, gotta get the birdies up here. These are a messy job. Get yourself one of these blowers, and if you got kitties, don't scare them. This one don't have a lot. Usually they're covered like really deep. Yeah, maybe Wednesday I can have a little bit more time, but something else will come in through the door. Always does. Start to get ahead. I think that'll come out in one piece. Nope. Multiple pieces. Chip that thing out, just like a dentist with a wisdom tooth. Okay. I need music. Earbud charged. Don't take long for these earbuds, this bud to charge, but it don't last more than. Not a Poison fan, but I'll listen to it tonight. Let's get this one done. It's work, work, work. Okay, temperature. $700 F. These are aluminum circuit boards. Aluminum ceramic. So, they are just one big ass heat sink. And you can't touch them with a Hawko. You just get cold, brittle solder joints. You gotta have some good high thermal mass. JBC is it's the only thing I have the JBC around still for is because of this. Because of this right there. That board. I'm ahead of myself. Got to get the corrosion. Gotta be careful because if I remember, there's a capacitor right in the back there. Potting, I hate potting, man. Go hard, go deep. Yeah. Well, I've done so many of these. I kind of pretty much know where to go, where to stop. And you got to grind off the corrosion, or you're just not get no heat transfer. See, like all that dried up electrolytic acid there. Gotta expose some of the copper. That way your heat will transfer. I already got flux there, but we are 700. Tip's getting a little worn. I'm gonna have to probably replace it soon. You just get no transfer. Clean that up. No heat transfer. still haven't heard back from that guy if that one that somebody else really screwed up and it had a dead short in it. If it's if it worked or not. I get 4 or 5 of these now a month, maybe more. Especially when the weather changes, because that's when they start acting up on people. But it's a task, it's a job, work. Okay. Just touch it. Touch it and it pretty much comes right off. Unless that one's gonna be a little tough. It's under the epoxy, that's why. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to work. Oh, it came off quick. There you go. Yeah. This board just wants to take the heat right out of it. Come on, show. Oh, another moderator just handled it. Okay. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Hey, I have to do a repair. I'm a repair place, so. Board's getting warm, so it's coming off easier. You just feel the board get warm. I usually just preheat it, but oh, Bon Jovi. You get that corrosion from the electrolytic off these pads. Little scratchy. So that's the heavier ground plane right there. I have to preheat that. Still not enough heat in this neighborhood. That's why. Okay, we are good. Yeah, now I'm overcooking the solder. Or flux. Tesla. Doom, 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 doom. It's a love song. Think that it's over. Love is gonna reach the end. Did my stream end? A little weird. Oh, it's one that ad, that's why. Come on, get rid of that ad. There. Now, like my chat disappeared. Like, what the hell happened on my chat? Yeah, I use is it Rubicons? I use nice capacitors. Yo, I'm back. Well, nobody was chatting, and my mic went dead. Am I back? I should be back. Just missed it. We just did a transmission controller, man. Yeah, we just did one of these, and I ran out of juice on my grinder. So yeah, this is not as bad at acid leakage as the last one. So, last one has some pretty good acid leakage, but I can pretty much tell now on the X-ray which ones are going to have acid leakage or not. Ah, cool. Thanks for lurking and letting me know my mic is dead. Wonder how long it was dead. Probably during that whole transmission controller repair. Yeah. Gotta do something. I should just go to bed. Wanted to finish this one, but not gonna happen. We'll get that one another night. But I need to do this. I need to do this board. Got 48 transistors. 48 resistors. Should have just got me a stencil for this damn thing and dropped it on a hot plate. I do have these I could build. Well, CIC replacements. All I gotta do is put the headers in, but yeah, rewind about 5 hours, 35 minutes. Yeah, I've got this one here to do, but like I said, my grinding pin's out of juice, so. Let's check my emails. Will this part fit my machine? Come on. Yeah. That'll fit your machine. I'm building them right now. Or I was building them earlier. Um, 547548, yes. Okay. We can control QS tech services tonight if we want still. Okay. Yes, it will fit his machine, and you can't buy them from Miller anymore. No, the mic don't beep before it dies. Yeah, I wish they'd like beep them or something, so. But gotta figure something else to do. I know I gotta clean these boards up, but I'll do that off stream. I don't feel like lighting up the ultrasonic. I can do them in the ultrasonic, but they got to be in and out in like 10 seconds or it screws up the pots. And it's time to let the girls out. Be right back. Gotta get the chickens up. Where'd my... Drop that on for the charger while I do that. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Intermission. Just break. Let the chickens out. Had to give Cottie cookies for Sloth. She gets lots of cookies for Sloth because I forgot. Be back in a bit. Very good kitty. Sugar. I need a brush razor. Gotta go Harbor Freight. Get some blades. Yeah, I might, when those other transmission controllers come in, I might do an opening to finish. I'll seal them up, it takes time. I'm gonna move, gotta trim the glue up. Use a fresh blade. You know, you get like a couple cuts in the blade dulls. Cottie's no bath. This one is got to get out today. Already got the other boxed up, ready to rock and roll. They offer different service tiers. If they want it done within a day or two, I'll do it. Like I said, I took last week off. So I don't care if it came in last week. If it was an exchange or whatever, I warned everybody. Won't be going out till Monday. Well, Monday's a holiday. I didn't realize that. And, you know, if you don't work a 9 to 5, you don't really know what holidays are what when they're around, except for the major ones like Christmas, New Year, Halloween, 4th of July. That's about it. Major holidays. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job on this. Oh, well. You gotta look pretty. Try to make it look as presentable as possible, but you can only do so much when you gotta hack them open with a Dremel. I need to figure out an easier way. There's gotta be an easier way. This will be good enough. This was a Get it done, 24 hours job. Well, we're gonna need a little touch up, a couple areas. Oh. Fuck, another AVR board coming in. I'm gonna stop taking those in. They're just take too long. Too many oddball parts. Okay. Get that touched up. Still gotta get that one resealed. Yeah, this was the... This guy sent this one back. Okay. I sent this one back. I had to open it back up. Look at it. I've looked at it. I can't find anything wrong. It boots up. All the connections are good. All the bonding wires are attached. And then went through them all. It shifts when you toggle the so it's got to be on his, like a metal air control or something. One of the inputs got to be bad, or something underneath the epoxy, which I can't do anything about if it's under the epoxy. So, but it's been a year. 6/10/2025. So, he said he just put it in and it's not working, but the bench is showing it's working. So all I can do is go off what my bench is saying. So, and what do you do? That's all the holes. Every now and then I get a couple holes. Gotta put more glue on it. Let that cool. Get it cleaned up. I could do cable testing. I could bring a monitor out and play some Nintendo. That goes out here. Box. Hey, Norman. Need food? Hey, Norms. Here, where you been? Alright, cat is so strange. Okay. Okay, I've got to do the clutch. These are the parts. We've got the Yamaha, clutch plate. We've got a wire, ring clutch boss. This is the piece that was missing that was causing the clutch to not work properly. That and the wrong size first steel pressure plate. So I want to get that put in this week. I want to be able to go ride the motorcycle. Okay, these are 93C46s. Get put up. I need coffee. Coffee. Turn the aquarium light on. Light on. Need to get a new water bowl for the chickens. It's got rust holes in the bottom. Coffee. Thing heat up. Coffee. Turn out the lights. Tell y'all a bedtime story. I'm just checking my Discord here, seeing Blind Badger. Cute little white kitty. No, Cottie's not a smudgy. She thinks she is, but... Come on, heat up. Waiting on the water to boil, Hannah. Oofy. It's gonna need water. Hey, coffee. Got my coffee. Coffee. Freaking roasting in here, man. Oh, I'm sweating. Now, what can I do? I gotta do something. What's there to do? Oh. I can put the boards over here for Cottie to knock down. Show you what we built tonight. Switch cameras and gotta get these off my I like making things. Yeah, all those boards we built. I built. Well, you guys prefer the ride. It's proverbial we. I don't think the microphone tripped on that one. Oof. Stink Cottie out. She wants cookies. Do you want a cookie? Cookie? Yeah, she wants cookie. It's like, you came back in the room. You got to give me cookies here. There we go. Hey. Let me clean up well. Did double check this one. I'm gonna double check this one. Already checked it once, but I'm gonna double check it. That's where, since it's here and not somewhere else, because I got my little harnesses. I still need to, almost got the board done. I just got to get it finalized. There's a couple signals I don't know what are what, like these two green wires. They're inputs or something. But I'm gonna make a board that's just gonna plug into this. So yeah, I need to be able to see if we can get that. See, you're not gonna be able to see the display. Can't see down here, and I can't put it on the screen. Can't see the different angle. I gotta get a different angle of it. But I'm gonna go to 14 volts. Yeah, I just want to be able to plug this in and just have toggle switches to do everything, just like my other board. Have meters built in, that way I can just go quick instead of having to I need these. And I need 12 volts right there. Okay, we got it. Okay, turn that on. 0.023 amps is where it settles. Solenoid 1. Volts DC should be 5.6-ish. 5.6. Solenoid 2. 5.6. It's 407, so there is no solenoid 3. We should have 1.5-ish volts down here. 1.42 so acceptable. 3.3 down here. 3.157. That's good enough. Pink wire. Not sure what the pink one is either. Okay. Now these, of course, are nothing because those are switches. Now if I take 12 volts, go to the green and the red wire, it should pop up to about 0.03. That's letting me know that signal's good. Go down to this one, 0.032. That is 2 second gear, so it's doing a little different combination. And if we go here, we should be about 0.3 also. And it goes back to 0.2, 0.02324. That is working. That's all you can do. And let's do the one we just did. This is a turbocharged one. So it will have 3 solenoids. This is the one we just did. It's been long enough to let the alcohol dry out. Alcohol gets under the CPU and okay. It's powered up. 0.27, 0.26. That's about right for a turbo because we're energizing 3 transistors, 3 switches. 0.56. 0.56, 5.6, 5.6, 1.43, 3.268, that's close enough. Let's go to the drive, 0.32, 0.34, 0.32. That it's functional. Okay. that goes in the seal up for I'm seal them up tomorrow when I'm doing a bunch. Yeah, it's the only thing you can really check on these. This is, I wish you could check them further, but you can't unless you have the vehicle or all the specs. I do plan to make a complete signal generator tester for it. So. I'm not getting some emails. People say they keep sending me emails and I just don't get them. Not sure what's happening there. I mean, on my main emails, my personal email, I'm always getting those all come through. But the YouTube email and stuff. Okay, no, that's working. Somebody says they're stuck on dark mode on my website. It is working. Okay. Yeah, I misplaced these earlier. Oh man, I spent like 2 hours looking for them, or I would have started streaming earlier. Okay. I gotta get this a bath. My mic should still be working. Put that in a bag. Yeah, we're in a bag. That one's ready to ship. Got put in a box. And out, I put it in the out bin. What, one box left? No, 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 no. I'm gonna go post office. No, I got more boxes. I grabbed some last time I was there. I gotta find out where I put those. Get this in there. Yeah, there's no way that one that came back that I just tested is not working. Unless it's in a circuit that's under the epoxy. And if it's anything in a circuit underneath that epoxy, it's beyond repair. And there's nothing I can do about that. At this time. So, plenty of padding in the box. And just plenty of padding. Plenty of padding. Well, it's sealed. Shipping label on a box. Out box it goes. All right, one thing down. I've done all I'm gonna do on transmission controllers tonight. I've got, like I said, a couple more coming in. I got that other one to do, and those will be done tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, I'll show you what I did on the oh, of course, they're Photoshop documents. I didn't save them as JPEGs yet. Darn it. Will LibreOffice? Okay, LibreOffice opens it. LibreDraw. Okay, this is the turbo. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah. That's what I did on for the bonding or strapping wires. I know I missed a couple. I just gotta add them. Draw. So this is all the bonding wires in yellow. When you print them, they turn out white. So this is showing where it goes on underneath the epoxy. So like that transistor, I don't know what that is, but if I could figure out what transistor that is, if one ever was broke, but these 3 transistors here, they're probably never going to be known. They are. Then there's something under another one. Any of the capacitors and diodes that, like these are diode, these 2 here are diodes, diode, capacitor, Yeah, I'm kind of learning on the X-ray how to ID parts just by the X-ray, just what they look like on the inside. So any of this circuitry here, it's all under epoxy. So I mean, you could probably bodge something in if you knew what value they were underneath. You could probably cut a trace and measure it to get it. I mean, I'd have to sacrifice a couple, but we could figure it out. I mean, say if we disconnected this bonding wire there, we could hit that pad and then hit that pad there, and we could get the value of that capacitor. It's just going to be a lot to reverse engineer, but it's steady mail-in work, and I don't mind them. They're a pain in the butt, but I do them at my leisure. I really don't like doing them, but I don't mind doing them. I stick them in the rotation. They're a mess because you got to cut them open, and plastic goes everywhere, and you're cleaning up a big old mess. Once they're cut open, and if I could find an easier way, non-messy way to cut the damn things open, I would take a whole lot more of them in. But it's the people that do not provide their information. They just mail it in. And then they'll mail it from like the UPS store. All I got is a name. You call the phone number on it, it's the UPS store. The address on it's the UPS store. It's like, okay. It gets put in the repair queue, and I think I'm going to start charging $50 extra for every one of those that come in with no name, no address, no phone number, no email. If I got to sit there and email them or text them and say I need an email and wait 3 or 4 days before I can do the billing. When I'm doing the billing, they're going to get probably bumped into the next time I'm doing billing. So it's okay, so we've got another Cami research thing coming in next week. Oop, I just gave it away. Oh yes. Firmware backup, M4 repair. That one I might do a upload video on that one. I might do it live too. But my hands aren't steady right now, so I'm not going to finish that other transmission controller. My thingy's showing charge now, so. But yeah, 2 transmission controllers. You got to really load this thing down. You got to really load this down when you're doing it. So I need to order another 2. I've got another one, but it don't go true. It wobbles. But I gotta look at the place I got this one from, because this one's been really, really good. All depends on the manufacturer. Because they all look the same, they're all manufactured by different companies. Okay. Put my cables back up over here. Put my leads. Got my wick, my solder. Everything's good for that. We did a lot of boards. I gotta clean those now. That's a pain in the butt. Let's see if that guy bought off of eBay. Usually those guys will buy like ASAP because they get so excited. Miller don't carry those in stock. I could sort button. I could do buttons. How many buttons do I got left? I think I did like a couple hours one time building buttons. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a month. 1, 2, 2. I had 2 months of buttons left. Okay, I need to pull out another thing of buttons. Buttons. I'm gonna have to do buttons. I got a whole tray of buttons. I've got more buttons. I got a whole fresh box of them buttons. I got plenty of them. I bought before the pandemic. Or not the pandemic, but the tariffs. I bought a bunch. So I'm stocked. I got a couple hundred of those. Yeah. It's like right when he started talking about implementing tariffs again, I started buying. I warn people too. I'm like, better buy. So I got my Joey Gibson for U.S. Senate. Yes, I do. That's the Hack RF1. Still gotta order the battery. I keep forgetting to order the battery for that. That pissed me off. Brand new dead battery. I think somebody had it before me. Is this one here? That is a 80-40-50. Bad. I got oscillators to add to my book. I went on a hunt for a computer booter to try to find 53 megahertz, 54 point something megahertz. Started sorting through oscillators and nope, I didn't have any. Not that high frequency. I don't know what that other guy's gonna do, man. He said if he put a different one in and it worked, but it barely worked. I don't think so. Unless he's putting a turbo in a non-turbo. Or that could be the problem too. I don't know. He didn't tell me what Pajero he had or whatever it was. But I think it's something else. Okay, usually if these things start up and go, they start up and go. Cottie. Oh, I just woke her up. She's bored. She's like, you human, you're not working. It's roasting. I ain't got the heater on. Oh, those innovation RAM checks are expensive. Okay, it's only expensive if you're broke. I'm not broke. It's just I'm a tightwad. I know why she's over there. She's sleeping because I took her spot with boards. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this coffee. What are we like 7 hours now on the stream? How many hours on this stream? And we didn't even get to Troll and QS. 7 hours, 31 minutes, guys. Gals. Crazies. God, he's sleeping. She's having kitty dreams. Oh, what was that? She knows we were talking about her. What? You want cookie? Cookie? Okay, we'll give her cookies. She's like, watching me sleep, you're gonna give me cookies. Well, 7 hours, 30 minutes. I think that's going to be the end of this broadcast day today. It is 7:30 a.m. Do you know where your children are? So, Cottie's like, yep, it's time for nap. So off we go. Good night. Good morning. Sleep tight. I'm gonna go take probably